Oh, we're streaming. We're streaming the thing. Things are
Or
being.
are we?
Oh, we're definitely doing it. Hi, buddy. There's no Viper. Viper asked me what we're playing, and then I sent him a couple of messages, actually not telling him what I was playing, but still sent him messages, and then he never responded or showed up.
Viper hates us.
How's it going, Lyra? Let's play video game. From what I understand, the Dragoon's jump got like super buffed in the recent balance updates.
So are we gonna be Kane today?
Is that the one? Is that the specific one you want to be?
Sure.
Okay.
I like Dragoons. And as a Dragoon, you are contractually obligated to use a spear, so have fun. Weren't counting on a stipulation, were you?
I was not. Oh, Bunny had also said Mystic. I'll do Mystic next. Also, how's it going? Ostato, and Median, and Wraithbow, and Daskal, and Washef, and Wraithbow, and everybody.
And the rest.
Close, always kind of being at close range and far range. We could do the jump thing. Wielding a spear or pole arm extends the maximum distance, so there is also a mechanical reason to stick with spears. Feeling close to enemy, your invincibility after taking damage starts. The skill triggers your on dash effects. And the mana recovery is half a mana per enemy. So
you can kind of spam that.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just like the way it's set up now. It's just let's get diving. How's it going, Milk? How's it going, Floofy?
That almost makes me feel like you should like take some mana increases any chance you get, because then you can really go nuts with it.
Let's see. Do we get some int? Int feels like it's not exactly what we're looking for, but at the same time, yeah.
Oh, also, I like that it shows you all of your
Yes.
stats on the side now.
I am partially covering that up because there's nowhere else for my camera to go.
Yeah.
They took my one corner of emptiness and filled it with more information. But yes, it shows your stats and your alignments on the left side underneath my camera. You can kind of see the stats, but beneath that it also shows luck, curse, and alignment.
Just fine, because I don't think people need a real-time display of the alignments, but it is nice that they have that.
Also, how's it going, Cream Cheese? Have you used Y? Just pressing the button Y? Why would I do that?
I type something like the word yes.
I've pressed Y. I've used it. Have I? Did I do it?
You did it.
Money. Have you used Barbarian yet? Accidentally hit send early. I've used Barbarian many times because it's the strongest or second strongest class in the game, right next to Deprived.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of his favorite classes. If not his absolute favorite.
Come on, mushroom friend. We're going on an adventure. None of these are really particularly helpful, but I don't feel like using dice yet. I don't have an easy way to move just the chat. Yeah, it's not non-trivial. It's not non-trivial. It's a double negative. It's process. That's what I'm trying to say, I suppose, I guess.
So it's not trivial.
Yes. But it's not trivial.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, I hear someone becoming safe.
Ouch, baby.
Oh, House. Has made milk safe. Thank you very much, House. Appreciate you. A shield. Plus 10% damage per mana container you have. Well, you did say that you wanted us to have more mana containers.
I do think that's a good idea. Because as fast as you recover mana, you could, like, store up a few jumps and then go nuts.
Oh. Also, speaking of gift-subby things and trains and such, if you were here last night, show off your golden kappas. They're around for 24 hours.
Yeah.
They're golden.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Ah, Astato's also been housed.
Ouch,
Thank you very much.
baby.
As long as you kill 2 enemies per jump, you're golden. It's true. Oh, I'm like 0.1 mana away from having all of them back again. Our Bardiche is a polearm, so it counts.
Yeah.
Now, is it still better than the Draco Spear, considering the Draco Spear does double damage? I think so.
Yeah.
Because it is doing roughly double base damage. And isn't crappy.
There is that.
Lee needs Frost Spear. Is there a Frost Spear in this game? I mean, any spear can be enchanted with Frost. I don't want intelligence to outstrip Dex in this particular case. I'm just gonna be flying around like a lunatic this entire game.
That's the idea.
Specifically like a lunatic?
Yes.
Oh.
Like a lunatic Pandora.
Hold on, watch this, watch this. Ha-ha! It's also a dodging maneuver. Oh, I dodged that. How's it gonna make Draven? I'm not super sold on any of these. Pushing through is fine, but I feel like we could do better. Close combat's really good because we're always considered both close range and far range. So, just doubling our top end damage seems pretty good. And then if we get momentum afterwards, we'll always do that top end damage. That'd be pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
It'd be pretty nice. And nephew.
I feel like you got stuck between, like, nice and neat.
Yeah. Look, I didn't want to put attention on it, and then you just went out here and you called me out on it.
I mean, it's not like you're the only one who does that.
I'm the only one that's ever done that. Oh, I can spend every dollar I've ever made to get a heart container, which, I mean, doesn't sound too bad. Who needs money when you have health? Here, have my crappy spear for 1 gold. Now I'm not broke.
Excellent.
You know what? I'm gonna get this gold for no particular reason. And we high rolled the money. The problem with companions is that it's all companions. Do I want to I mean, it's early, so I think if I'm gonna do an all companion, doing it early is probably.
Yeah, and I mean the other one was offhands, which is like, well, you're using two-handed weapons, so.
Just jump over those bullets. I'll just jump over those bullets, and then I'll jump over those bullets. If I'm in the sky, I can't take damage. Oh,
It's all money.
we can just go full money.
You can be Colin.
Oh.
Just power of money.
But this is all right. So
Oh.
this is damage based on money, which means that we have to have money for it to be good.
Yeah, whereas the other one is
This
just
is-
damage all the time because all
Yeah.
of your attacks count as short, and far range, right?
Yes. So you always
So-
count as being at close range and at far range.
Yeah, I
So-
like that.
So yeah, this one I think is gonna be more consistent. Sorry, Mushroom Man. We are the Plus 4 seconds of taking invincibility after taking damage is great. Considering that if you land too close to an enemy, your invincibility after taking damage starts.
Yeah,
Hey, more mana recovery
why not?
and equip load capacity.
Sure.
We'll just get our lawful locked in early.
Locked in.
Locked in. A Hawk is better until you have 140 gold lying around, which I might do late game, but certainly early on.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like potentially the money bag is more damage, but the hawk is consistently good damage.
Alright, plants move so I can jump on your face. Hey up!
Nice.
And then look how long I'm invincible for. And we're able to be hurt.
Wow, that is incredibly good synergy. And considering the amount of jumping that you can do, like you could just be invincible like the majority of the fight.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, like there you were invincible the entire fight.
Link don't use spears, sadly. Has Link ever used a spear? I feel like in Hyrule Warriors, maybe there's an instance.
I was gonna say it depends on how you define a spear, because I feel like in like Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild, you can definitely have some spears or spear-like weapons. Oh, in fact, Wind Waker, there's like Bokoblin
Oh,
spears that you can pick up and use.
That's true. 4, 5, 6. Hey, a spear. 7, 8, 9. Oh, jeez.
Wow,
I mean,
that's
oh, jeez.
tough. Ah.
10. I usually just go 10 and then
Oh, that's so many dice.
cash out. So the spear I got it,
Hey, deals 100% damage at far range.
but it has less base damage. But
But I
that's
feel like
still-
doubling it.
doubling it
Makes
is
up
more damage, but I don't get the armor break effect, which is still probably fine.
Yeah, I guess you could theoretically use either, but I think the pike is probably more damage overall.
You would say that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would.
I did just then.
Huh. See, look, we can go the other route of this hawk.
That's true. It
Just
would
have-
have exactly the same effect.
Drain Scepter, Dragon Slayer, Greatsword. It's got Dragon Slayer in the name. It's got 100% crushing hit chance against dragons.
But it's a sword. It's butts.
But it's dragons.
It does look cool.
And
I
the-
mean, if you really wanted to use it for a little while, you could, but you gotta give it up eventually.
Dragons. They did change the black market house. It was deemed too powerful before,
Yeah, it's
so they
been
made
nerfed.
it small. Also, I didn't realize this until recently, but you can buy cigarettes from this lady.
Refreshes the duration of effects. Oh, okay.
So we can be on the wrong side of town, get drinks and smokes. How much does it sell for? 13. Well, yeah, so if I sold one of my spears, I could afford this. And that crushing hit chance, considering that I have 100% ruthless hit chance, seems pretty good. What's the downside? I lose maximum distance. So you know what? We'll use this as a testing ground. We're gonna see how the distance changes. And in the meantime, we're gonna get 100% crushing hit, 100% ruthless hit. It's gonna be pretty good. Let's go to Coldfire Search. Buddy's going to get some lunch. Yeah, the distance is slightly different. Well, let's get a charm. I know there's extra damage against dragons, and there's extra damage at close and or far range.
You missed
No, I didn't. See?
that time.
Why you gotta be mean?
Look, I'm just pointing out facts.
Well, I'm pointing out facts too. You're being a meaty meanhead.
Look, I tried to compliment you.
What, by saying that I missed? Hey, plus 10% range damage.
No, I
wait.
said that was a good hit.
Oh. Alright. I don't do range damage. So I guess I'll take this for selling later.
For a second, I was like, yes, you do everything is considered far. No, that's not the same thing.
You can do far range melee damage, as it turns out.
Yes.
You just stretch out really far.
You're like, I care not for your mechanics, for I am invincible.
Well, as long as I land close enough. If I don't land close enough, then it doesn't trigger.
Yeah, that one was just barely off, but man, the amount of invincibility you get is great, though.
Alright, now we'll just kind of wander around all of the death and destruction. How's it going, Manitoban? So many
That was a lot of
bombs. Could get a rare weapon or a cursed blessing. The blessings could have increased top end damage, and considering the ruthless and crushing we're going.
Safety first.
Yeah.
Put on your
Oh god, Manitoban's been housed. Thank you, get house.
Ouch, baby.
Appreciate you.
Got it.
Just the fact that I can jump with impunity.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Burn, chill, or infuse. Infusion's the most likely to be beneficial during this run.
Yeah.
Not saying that the others won't. I have a couple of things to pawn, I guess, but Yeah. And then we'll find a better spear at some point, I'm sure. Just gonna start saying how many times I can just get away with just jumping. Eventually I'll run out of charges, right?
I mean, theoretically, but you'd have to, like, jump and not kill something. Yeah, this is pretty awesome.
I did almost nothing but jumping, and I ended the fight with full mono. So, Angeli never found a spear again. Oh, well, in that case, that means I probably should upgrade this greatsword, you know, just in case.
Just in case you want to be sad when you find a spear you have to switch it out for.
Is this contract legally binding? Can I talk
Yes.
to my lawyer?
No.
Oh. Just can't talk to him at all. Something about this sounds a little suspicious.
I don't know why you would say that.
Also, you didn't know this, but I'm your lawyer. Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to your lawyer, and also I'm your lawyer. Shut up.
Welcome back, buddy. Is this something that we beef? We have a lot more strength than anything else.
Yeah, I feel like beef isn't bad here.
I mean, it certainly scales best with the Dragon Slayer Greatsword. Yeah,
I'm sure there's plenty of spears you could say that about.
We have 6 rerolls if we wanted to go for something else, but we're so beef forward that I don't mind it. As goes in this. Oh, House believes I could find another spear. I think there is another, like, epic quality Dragon Slayer style spear, which would rival the sword. Also, I took a damage when I landed there. My suppression went off. Nobody could know. Don't tell him. Don't. Would you land close enough so that my jump works? There we go. He hurt me. He made me bleed my own blood. 10% damage at close range per weapon upgrade level. But then they might not be dragons.
Which is a weird thing. Like, I get it. Because that's, like, the Dragoon armor thing, but it's just a weird thing to say.
So, the Hornet Ring would be decent for right now, other than I'd lose 20% damage, but I would be doing a lot more crits. This would do a little bit of damage because I don't have a glove slot. I'm still considering picking up the top hat on the off chance I get the legendary accessory that means that I can complete set bonuses with just one thing. Because
Isn't terribly likely, but if you did get it,
that would be pretty nice. But that said, the Hornet Ring is just probably better right now. How's it going, Techno Scream? And also, you've been housed. Thank you very much, House. Keeping the world safe, one helmet at a time. How have I been enjoying the balance patch? Enjoying it pretty well. Oh, magic find. Oh, and treasure find. But they're so expensive. And I only need one more lawful. I could just get the magic find and call it a day. And I think I will. Because now I can start saving my souls to buy maybe more mana, maybe more other stuff. Who knows? Some more stakes. Oh, I'm out of mana! Oh, Scott, you said it was impossible.
What?
I'm out
What
of
did I
mana.
say was impossible?
I'm out of mana.
Well, I mean, I didn't say it was impossible.
You said it couldn't be done. Ow. And then I missed my jump. And then I got hit. Now I'm gonna die, and it's all your fault.
Okay. Like, you know, I'm not particularly concerned.
But now I'll never get that spear.
And that'll be why you died.
But if I live, I can get the spear one day. Why would you prevent that from happening?
Fish and chips.
Can I have the fish and chips minus the fish?
Why?
I just want the chips.
The fish is delish.
Once you cook it, I don't know.
You're like the opposite of most people on sushi, where it's like most people be like raw fish. I don't know about that, but you're like cooked fish. I don't know about that.
Oh. Alright. Alright. I'll try to believe. Bunny and House are like, don't die. Believe in yourself. And it's like, I'll do at least one of those things.
So either you won't die because you didn't believe, or you'll believe but die anyway.
Maybe that's what I believed all along. Your attacks inflict a stack of crush with crushing hits. Crush deal half damage when inflicted with range or magic. And crush is just extra striking damage. Well, with our current setup, we do nothing but crushing hits. So that's a potential. Brawler will always have at least 40 extra power, which is a considerable amount of damage, and then even more with more people in the room.
I do like Brawler.
Yeah, let's just go with Brawler. Magic weapon or helmet. Rare item or body armor. Accessory or helmet. Where are the gloves? You know what? I'm going to look for accessory because I want that set situation. Oh yeah, and power increases the size of my splash.
Oh, for the jump attack?
Yes.
Oh, that's really good then. I wasn't even thinking of that.
I wasn't either until I jumped the first time and went, oh. He disappeared. I can't put this away until I jump. Come back, please.
Can't put it away.
I can't put it away.
I picture you've got your weapon just held way overhead, just waiting for the jump. You're like, hold!
It's coming, don't you worry. Trigger damage. Conjurer hood. Hey, look, boots. When you recover mana, you also recover 1 stamina. Oh god, I would have infinite stamina.
Yeah, that's actually quite good.
Yeah, sure. How's it going, Everest? Oh man, Tobin Sushi and your stomach don't get along? That's sad.
Yeah, that is sad.
More... Actually, I want to save up souls, but I also don't want to die.
I mean, understandable.
Whee! Whee! I only have one key, but obsidian chests tend to be pretty good. Oh, hold on. There's a secret over here. Oh, I almost blew up the obsidian chest. I didn't think that through.
That would have been unfortunate.
I can increase my Hawk's damage at the cost of forgetting that not everything is a dragon.
Which again, the weird thing to think about.
Look. Is it thinking about it, or is it not thinking about it?
Yes.
Hey, look, just a free mana container. That's 10% more damage. Huh? Alright. My rule of thumb is that you don't find the new weapon until after you've fully upgraded one.
So here we go.
Now I'll find that spear.
With any luck.
How cursed am I? I'm quite cursed.
Yeah, generally speaking.
I'm just gonna spend all of my money on being less cursed. How's it going, Zero? Railgun.
I mean,
It's not a spear.
I appreciate that weapon, but not for a dragoon.
Plus 30% damage with crushing hits isn't quite as good as 35% damage at far range. Oh, the lost treasure's plus 10 magic find now.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That.
that's hard to turn down.
I mean, look, you can take that and use it for a while, and then eventually switch back to the hawk for the damage once you don't need the magic find.
Yeah, it's true. And then I'm gonna give up on my top hat dreams, if only because I've spent a lot of money. I don't care about either of those. Money. We need to get that back. Hawk, you mean dragon? Yes. I put away my dragon so that I can take out this other dragon for now. So I can go off and fight dragons.
Uh-huh.
Hey, gloves and boots.
And gloves and boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots.
And cats. From what I understand. Knowledge is power. Man, you sure do have a lot of bullets for, you know, someone who can't hit me with any of them.
Damn.
Who needs to dodge? This is the good life.
Yeah, I know, right?
Extra melee damage and extra suppression. That's not bad. Panda mask. The paladin helmet.
Well, I mean...
Well, these are dragon scale gauntlets. They got dragon in the name.
Oh, that's true. That's more thematic. Look, I love being a paladin, but we're a dragoon right now.
That's the good stuff right there. We don't need you. Hey, look, we just gained 30% more damage. How's it going, Gian? More money. Oh god, there's so many things. And they're all dead. Rare weapons. Hey, look, the anger flail. The Vorpal blade. And a trumpet.
Doot doot.
Hey, does 100% extra damage at far range. Just saying.
That would technically work.
But he's like, those aren't spears. Have you never been speared with a good tune?
No.
No. You've never
No
been...
one's ever said that.
Never been speared with an anchor flail that makes you clever?
No.
Oh. Well, dang. I'm taking it anyway. I'm gonna get the key. Oh, that gave me the damage. I was invincible. How dare you? Is there still something? Oh, looking at where the alive thing was, and I almost just took a silly bullet. More money. Oh, and then I took another silly bullet.
How many silly bullets?
I'm taking silly bullets. There is a tiny window between the jump finishing and the invincibility start. That I've been getting hit with, it's true. You know what? Let's take more damage. So my invincibility lasts quite a while. I'm wondering... Oh, I didn't land close enough. I was like, if I had my invincibility up... Oh, nothing like being dumb. 20% mana recovery. I feel like it's been doing a lot of work. I don't know if I can put that on yet. Someone says if you blow it up, it gives you flask refills. Maybe I should have blown it up.
That would be a good thing to know for the future, because that could be a nice alternative for when you're healing like this.
Oh, it's a pole arm. Oh, times 2 damage with ruthless hits.
It's good.
Oh, that is... But I'm no longer a crushing hit. But all of my attacks will be double. But it's not as illegal.
You're breaking the law!
This feels like a sad use of a key, but... Yeah.
A key butt.
A key butt. Oh, I'm so pokey now. Oh, and as much as I'd like that key, flask, please. Poke, 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 poke. You're stabbing lots of people with it. It's plenty illegal. Epic item. Hey. I mean, I know all the bosses are a dragon, but this boss is a dragon.
You're like actually a dragon.
No, no, no. They're all actually a dragon.
But this one's double dragon.
Whoa! Oh. Help. I'm being suppressed.
But did you deserve it?
Did I deserve to not take damage? Yes.
Okay.
Sylph Companion with Tailwind and Swiftness effects, which we don't do. Plus 40% movement speed while you have Rage or Fury. We might one day.
Maybe, who knows?
Now, extra skill damage. Now that is
I mean,
something. And then the set bonus is on skill use gain a stamina, which is essentially the same as the arcane slippers, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
I like it. One day you're gonna have to do a Tailwind build. The game desperately wants me to. Yeah, okay, I'll fully recover. Give me that sweet, sweet level. I'm always using two-handed weapons, so I can get Intimidate, which will just do 25% more damage. We don't have block. We don't have much attack speed modifiers. So Threat Reckoning is fine. Do we want to go with fine, or do we want to gamble on better than fine?
You do have 6 dice. So I guess you could do a little bit of fishing.
Well, that's how I get my crushing hit chance back.
Yeah. And you don't care that much about crit, right?
I'm going pretty low intelligence.
Yeah.
My intelligence is 2, and I have a zombie charm in hand. So my crit chance right now is 6%.
Yeah, so giving up the crit is not a problem.
Yeah, because we already have guaranteed ruthless hits, so... And then the ruthless hits are doing double damage, and then it's always top-end damage.
Yeah.
So we're kind of cooking here. All the things that beef gives us. Or I'm going to take the key, because as I always say, if I come across like a giant chest and I don't have a key to open it, I am the sad.
I think that that happened to you somewhat recently, didn't it? Either in one of the other streams or one of the videos.
Yeah, it often happens when I least suspect it. Oh, I mean, free armor. Farmer, as I like to call it.
Okay.
Didn't even call me out on it. You just accepted it.
Yeah, it's just, you know, that one's not worth it.
I have a lot of battles on.
Yeah, that one's pretty inoffensive in comparison.
It's okay. You wouldn't hurt me. I have enough farmer.
All right. Let's not get carried away here. Just because I let it go once.
It's a Zweihander. And we don't have room for it. You know what? We're gonna just eat that spinach. Because who cares about it? It's a lot of money, but it's curse. Suppose it's fine. Soul shop, no. Potion, yeah, it's fine. How's it going, Tiffy Doodle? Oh, you got a new PC. Congratulations. I don't know how good they are comparatively from each other.
Does that mean your previous player character died? No? Okay.
How dare you? Alright, we're down a key, but I liked the armor repair and just getting this up to snuff. So, the enchantment that's on it is perfectly fine, but I do believe that there's an enchantment available that is like plus like 20% damage to dragons. So, how YOLO would you want to YOLO?
I mean, I do like the idea of that, but what are the odds? That's always the question. What are the odds? I know,
And-
never tell you.
Never tell me, but also just I don't know. That's the secret of getting out of those questions. Just legitimately don't have an answer. Oh, I had a perfect dive on him and he just disappeared. Like a nerd. What's the equipment we got on this Dragoon? Well, it starts with the Wyvern set, which is just more damage against dragons, suppression, and all enemies are dragons. That guy we just fought, dragon. His friend that I killed a second earlier, also dragon. We got a spear that deals double damage with ruthless hits, which all of them are. Suppression melee damage, extra skill damage, extra damage per mana container we have. When he looks in the mirror, dragon, he then stabs himself. I mean, it could happen. Well, we certainly don't need the shark ring. We don't need any of this. I'm looking for the rhythm. I have golden dice. I'm gonna fish a little bit. 100% hex effect. Who needs golden dice?
You.
Well, why didn't you say so? Leprechaun. Devil Charm. Why couldn't that be the Law Charm?
You would think in the law shop.
But look, the law doesn't care if you're good or evil as long as you're following the law.
The law.
I landed right on that worm. How did I not get my invincibility? Now I'm all hurt and stuff. We don't really have the space, but sometimes things can get upgraded to legendary like this. That's like a spear, right?
Not even close.
It's spear-esque. Oh, that's a Dragon Slayer bow. It's a crappy Dragon Slayer bow, but a Dragon Slayer bow nonetheless. this is extra damage with non-critical hits. That's another good enchantment for us. But, guess I'll take that for now. There's so many dragons out here. Movement speed. Yeah, I guess they're free. Okay, time to sell all of these goods. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not constantly jumping, so that should be okay. Alright, we have money now. Let's go spend it. Let's see. We are cursed a little bit. Hey, look, the piggy is now better than the hawk. Well, hold on. I'm not done spending yet.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Back down.
So fierce is 10% damage. Do you want to roll on hopes and dreams, or do you want to leave well enough alone?
I mean, I'm usually about leaving well enough alone.
What a risk taker they call him.
I know.
All right. Poke, poke, poke. We're doing nearly 20,000 a poke. That's acceptable. Oh yeah, I do have 4 tipsy. I forgot that I got a cheese at some point. I could have got another drink. Our Dragoon is still slightly thirsty.
There's still at least one more tavern, right?
No, we're on floor 9.
Oh, well.
Well, I think all of these are terrible.
Yeah.
Intuition with beef. Let's
Wouldn't
see.
that just make it like net neutral on strength and dex and just have
just make it just
minus-
the worst.
like, yeah. It's like, that's
Perfect.
That's terrible.
Look, we're here to be the dumbest we could be. On skill used, gain berserk. We use our skill quite often,
Oh yeah.
and that's a lot of attack speed, movement speed. Yeah, let's go with that. And then look how fast we poke. And how fast we run. Oh. Oh, that's a spear.
Okay.
Oh, that's a spear.
Legendary has the ruthless hit chance.
Oh, but that means that I need to re-roll close combat. And then the Necro Sword. Oh, and the sniper's crit chances, we can't crit. So,
Yeah.
there's several things wrong with this spear.
Well, how does it compare otherwise to... Ooh, I like that. How does it compare, like, base damage-wise and such?
It's 2 levels lower, but I would argue that its damage is comparable, except that the Basento deals double damage. So actually
So-
not even close.
So the being legendary, the other one has like a better attack,
Mm.
but it's
And
otherwise it does less damage.
It's a better attack and it scales slightly better with stats. But this one has armor break and does double damage with ruthless hits. Whereas this one gives you 100% ruthless hit chance, which we already have. And then the enchantment is worthless. So
Yeah,
that's
that's sad.
that was shockingly depressing. I thought we had something. Also, how's it go there, Skrulls? Whee! Look, I can jump too, Mr. Slimeman. Whee!
You're like, I will out jump the crap out of you.
I mean, if you're gonna get into a jumping contest with a Dragoon, you've messed up.
It's true. It was a very poor decision on his part. God,
Whee!
it still baffles me, the synergy with that thing you picked up like right at the start of the run, where it's like, oh, plus 4 seconds of invulnerability.
That's not bad.
It's just you're invincible the whole fight.
It's pretty okay. Hey, crushing hit chance with two-handed weapons.
Did you already get that from something? Or would
Yeah.
that still be...
Either or, thank you for the 10 months. We got that from... We gave up our crits to crush.
So the equipment we're getting is making some of the traits we got less optimal, but technically it's fine because you can just keep using what you're using.
Yeah, just sell it. Does the superhero have a skill? Every character has a skill. Every last one of them. I'm gonna get more dice. Oh, I wasn't close enough to be invincible. Ah, spicy meat.
The stank shank.
I got yelled at when I called it that. Also, I can't get in there.
Yeah, no keys.
Not now. It's a Dragon Slayer stash. We're probably not going to use it because our weapon's pretty good, but I feel obligated. It's the gunchucks! It's the gunchucks! Oh, why couldn't I find you in a different run? No, Bunny, Orbital's not bad. Orbital's good. Gunchucks is the best Orbital, because it's a gun. Oh, get the key again. It always feels bad giving up all this delicious steak. Burger. Hey, delicious steak.
Yeah.
I'll get the not key potion.
Does that mean the other one was a key potion?
Yes. It was specifically used for key.
Don't drink the key.
Delicious. I'm gonna blow this up. I'm what's hip. I'm what's happening. I'm blowing up right now.
I mean, I'm gonna make money out of you. It's not what he says, but it's what he does.
Exchanging a trait for a new trait. I think we're pretty happy with everything we've gotten. As long as... It's like, I could put on the Titan Ring to give us crushing hit chance without sacrificing crit. But at the same time, our crit chance, even without this, because we have -3 int, would be pretty bad. So, meh.
Yeah.
Meat. Set item. We'll complete that set one day. At what point do I switch from Lost Treasure? Do I just do it on the last thing and just ride the... Well, I should probably do it for this boss at least. Maybe. Possibly?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much you care about.
I feel like I'm looking for the set that I'm looking for, so let me keep it for this guaranteed set item.
Okay.
And then beyond that... You know what? Let me just get rid of these real quick. Once I'm already invincible, I can chain them. Oh, well, you moved. That's cheating.
How unfair of him.
Downright unsportsmanlike. Inferno treads. You know what? If we find the set, we find the set. But in the meantime, I'm going to tread some Infernos. Alright. Time to show them the... Wow, I really don't care about either of those. Damage with non-critical hits, you don't say.
But we have so much crit.
just all of it. Also, last level. This game is determined that we get Intimidate. And it's not terrible. But the game is adamant at this point. We can also Titan Grip and find an offhand somewhere.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's a little late in the game to assume we'll find one.
I suppose that's true.
Now, if we can get both of these, then Threatening does both. But, we don't. So is it Threatening, or do we give it the ultimate snub and continue to reroll for better things?
I don't mind just getting Threat Reckoning. I think that's pretty useful.
Now, was it because you thought it was going to be particularly useful, or was it because you just felt bad for it?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
The sympathy pick.
Look, it tried so hard.
But in the end, it didn't even matter.
I did though, because you picked it.
Well, that's not how the song goes, though.
No, it's not.
So didn't you? More power. Get the infusion. How's it going, Labo? Hey, more damage with non-critical hits. Guess more infusion. Oh, I didn't even have to jump that time. Oh, that's both poisons. I guess I'll just take this one now. Legendary. All right, Gary the Dragon.
If that is your real name, which it is.
Oh, nice laser beams you have there.
Be a shame if I couldn't feel them.
Let's just get rid of that armor real quick. Hey up! Hey up!
Are you
For-
Link now?
Yes. I was gonna say, before anyone asks, yes, I am contractually obligated to make that noise every time. A helmet. Melee attacks from your companions give rage, but it's a helmet, so I can't take it. Golden die. Give me better legendary. So, do you want every quarter of a second to trigger fire rain, or do you want every half second to trigger lightning?
I think you know my answer.
Neither. Throw both boots in the garbage.
Incorrect.
I feel like that's a side grade at best.
I don't know.
Oh. It is Tuesday, so lethal hit chance. 100%. Well, alright then. It's a good thing it's not Saturday or Sunday or Monday. All of those would have been unfortunate.
True.
But we could take lethal. 100% lethal hit chance. Is that better than 30% damage? It will do 1% more damage per 1% health the target is missing. So over time in the fight, it will do more damage, but initially it won't. I don't want to do the math to figure out which is better.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
But it's legendary. There, just so I just fill my inventory with legendary items. I don't think it's as good as 30% damage, period. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, and I'm often wrong. We are worthy. And also that 30%, if I play my cards right before the final boss, can be 50%. Whoa! I teleported right when I was jumping, and that really threw off various trajectories. Blessing. Hey, plus 25% damage with non-critical hits. Don't mind if I do.
But again, we crit so much.
Look, shouldn't all pets do nothing but crit? Isn't that why they're called critters? Even from this far away, Scott, I can feel your disappointment in me.
It is quite tangible.
Dodge it!
Yeah?
I didn't expect to go there. Oh, there's a secret hatch. I'm gonna open the secret hatch before I open that chest. Ah, there's another strength. Lich robe. Ah, 4 out of 5 treasure chests for my magic find up. We're almost there.
How important.
Alright, well. More mana. And more mana. 50% more damage and all the jumping I can possibly require. Oh, it's that death dragon again. You were dead. How dare you? True darkness. Haha! Well, that death dragon stood no chance. The strongest and stupidest prevails.
You are a dragoon, so it was your destiny.
To defeat death? Do
Yes.
all dragoons do that?
Yes.
Dang.
Because, death is a dragon, right?
I suppose. Oh. Never realized that, like, Ratlad defeated death.
It's not a lad.
If there were one more letter, she wouldn't be a Ratlad. That's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
To be fair, none of it was my fault. I was just there. Oh, that's an old story about Final Fantasy IX.
Yep.
Where we were naming all of the characters, and Fiona in Final Fantasy IX, who is like
Freya.
Freya, yeah. Look, it's Ratlad.
Can't even get her real name.
Her real name's Ratlad.
Oh.
We were naming all of them, and she was gonna be Rat Lady, but there wasn't enough letters, so she became Ratlad. These things just happen sometimes. Alright. Now, I think Bunny said dancer? I have a feeling I'm going to be bad at twirling, but I'm going to try. Oh,
You never
mystic. She said mystic. What?
That's
This
very
one.
different from dancer.
Yeah, look, dancing is mystical to me. Parry enemy projectiles, retaliating with physical damage, and gains extra stats from charms and weapon enchantments. Fancy. So we need a good weapon enchantment, and we need good charms. And then massively increases depending on the projectile. It's 0.13 per enemy, so I can't do this nearly as often as I was jumping.
Who would have thought? But yeah, that
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
oh,
Huh. Alright. I was like, I'll give this a shot, and oh, it did like almost 4,000 damage.
so it's pretty okay.
It is acceptable. So you know what the bad part about starting as a mystic is? That it just occurred to me?
What?
100% stats from charms and weapon enchantments. My crappy is crappier.
I suppose negative enchantments would be rather unfortunate.
But she does start with +1 magic find and plus 20% attack speed. As much as an early arcade is nice, I'm gonna get this key. The mystic skill parries. Parries bullets. Return to sender. It's pretty neat. I like early dice. Well, gloves are a charm. I feel like this character wants the charms. What does the game consider a projectile? The spider drops those things from the sky for like those AoEs. Are those considered projectiles? Could I try to reflect that web bomb?
I don't know.
I feel like I don't want to find out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't worry. I will slowly poke this spider to death. Scott with the longest broom handle he can find.
There isn't one long enough.
Oh, that's 2 magic find early on. The Hercules boots is also really good though. If we're not going strength focused, we don't have to worry about equip load capacity for quite some time.
Yeah, that is pretty strong.
But +2 magic find early means that we can find even better stuff. I'm gonna bet on ourselves. Let's get some stats going here. I can't wait to find a new weapon. Because this weapon is not good.
Nah, it's the best weapon. You should totally use it for the whole run. Wouldn't that be great?
Firestorm Scroll, which has an enchantment. The Gchang, which is a spear, but we're no longer allowed to use spears ever again.
No, that's not how that works.
We've been banned from spears. I mean, it's enchanted. Oh, there's so many things here. And the robot. And infest. And it, oh god, oh god, oh no!
That
No!
was. Oh my god!
Right at the last second, I couldn't dodge because I was sneezing.
We just absolutely lost it.
I was trying so hard. And in all of that craziness, I thought this was a trapdoor.
The sneeze that ruined Lee's life.
It's true. Yeah, and you are right. Poison isn't as bad as it used to be, but
What changed about it?
it used to be it halved the effectiveness of your flasks. Now it just means that it takes longer to use the flask, but otherwise fills the full heart just fine.
Alright, so yeah, that's not too bad. That just means good luck trying to flask in combat while poisoned, which
Yeah.
isn't usually something you do.
Not very often. Sometimes on the final boss, I'll sneak in a flask, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, boss fights are really the only time you try to do it, and even then it's like, it's risky anyway.
it's twiddle time. The Twiddler returns. Long
Twiddle.
live the Twiddler. Twiddle me this, Batman.
This is going in a direction.
Me and the Knob Twiddler have a history.
Feel like you and the knob twiddler need a minute alone together.
No. Let's re-roll this because I don't think any of these are particularly interesting. One more. Well, if I get Lightning Conductor, maybe you'll be on my side for knob twiddling because I hit so often.
I mean, I do like Lightning Conductor.
All right, Scott's on my side for knob twiddling. You heard it. He said it.
This is like the weirdest concession.
Ow. I went to use my ability and then it didn't ability. So don't worry, Bun. I might be twiddling, but it doesn't look like I might be twiddling for long. Oh, jeez. My twiddling days are almost over.
Well, that was quick.
Well, it's because I tried to reflect a bullet, and the bullet didn't reflect in the way that I anticipated. I.e., it didn't reflect at all. But the Twiddler fight's on. For justice. For Gathan. Soul Heart Charm, please. Theoretically, I'll get 2. I'm just gonna not think about it too much. Here, no, I'll take another peek just to see if anything better comes up. Winged axes. Nah. I mean, that's one thing, but... Twiddling. Oh!
Twiddler.
The permanent lightning enchantment to go with my twiddles.
I'm super okay with it. I really do like the direction this is going. You got lightning conductor, and now you've got permanent lightning damage.
Scott likes the Twiddler. Scott, Twiddler fan.
Sure.
I knew they had to exist.
I will say I do kind of like this weapon. I think it's pretty neat.
But he's like, no. No Twiddler fans.
It's like, why? It's orbital.
Oh, but did you see how quickly those guys got twiddled? You will think that this weapon is cool. I will take that and immediately use it.
Once again, curse free. For now.
For now. Oh, we can load up on rum for more shocking.
Yeah, I like that. It's all too shocking.
This is America. You can do that here. It's a free country. Didn't know it was that free. All right. All right, let's get these guys with some twiddle. Another magic charm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're getting twiddled now. Oh, I got hit. This could be it for the Twiddler!
No, you'll make it. It's fine.
Like, this is how they sell the comic books. It's always very dramatic. Chef hat for the Twiddler. Don't forget my skill. I did use my skill. What alignment is the Twiddler? I'm gonna say not lawful. Oh, look, Scott, what's your opinion on the Twiddler thus far?
I think the Twiddler is good. Let's believe in a good Twiddler.
The good Twiddler. Well, this is cheap. That's a lot of strength. That's a lot of... Actually, the mana recovery might be good to use my ability more often. We'll try the mana recovery. And then I won't buy the other one yet. We'll save up. Alright. Oh, the salad is a little sad for the Twiddler because I don't want to go into negative strength. My equip load is going to be so bad as it is.
Yeah.
Strength is the one thing I don't want to lose out on. There are some situations where losing out on int is fine. There's some situations where losing out on dex is fine. Going too low on strength is always, like, catastrophically bad. Yes, and I also agree the Soul Heart Charm doesn't appear to have doubled. Oh, okay. I can't dodge. This is it for the Twiddler, once again. Wow. That line didn't retract.
Well,
how's it going, somebody who sits water?
So much for the Twiddler.
One day the Twiddler will have his day in the twiddle.
We're
gonna run that back.
Any of this.
You signed off on the Twiddler. This was partially your fault somehow.
I signed off on all the lightning.
You said, and I quote, I kind of really like this weapon.
I did kind of like it, but look, the things that you say.
Number one Twiddler fan, Scott.
That's not what I said.
Well, you didn't have to say it. That's just factual. Oh, fine. We'll start off with 2 keys and a curse. What's the worst that could happen? What I really need to do is I need to have an orbital build so good that no one can deny the potential of orbitals.
You need to find the gunchucks again.
The problem is I found him once today, which means I'll never see him again today. Don't worry, I'm going to nickel and dime this guy to death with the tiniest little baby stabs.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I mean, I haven't been counting, but I think it was roughly 1,000. Melee damage. Dexterity. Or the Arcane Slippers again. Let's go super Dexy. Death by 1,000 inconvenient pokes. Lee, didn't you hear them? You have to stand still. Yeah, I didn't wanna. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got a bone to pick with all you skeletons. Why don't you be like Lee and James and be good skeletons? Just hang out by a fire. Have good conversation. Acid Cloud Scroll of Lightning.
Huh.
Cultist Sickles that have a legendary enchantment, which is doubly good. Or a Snow Wand of Lightning. Oh, I know what various people will say on things, but that's unreal. I feel like Bunny's gonna be super sad if I don't take the snow, though.
You know she is.
You're just saying that because it's electric and you don't care if, as long as I don't take the middle one.
Look, it's either way someone's gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm used to disappointing people. But I'm trying to go Dex focus. Thermatological echo is probably fine. Spellblade is pretty nice, but I don't have anything melee right now. And with my luck... Oh, I dashed through that, you... So-and-so. I'm gonna go drown my sorrows in the arcade. I took no damage. I took a soul heart worth of damage. I did take damage. It's just, I didn't take any hit point damage. Butcher Apron. Ah. The game wants me to make everyone bleed. Boots or accessory? I feel like boots are rare for some reason. Alright, so she shoots a big projectile. I want to see if I can reflect the big projectile, and will it still explode on the opposite wall? A lot of damage. Alright then. Armor. Every 1 second trigger sand twisters. Or I had to... Bah. Yeah, that's power.
Power's always good.
Well, I guess this time we're evil.
Yep, not even an option for good this time.
Yep. Oh, see, Rejuvenation Charm gives you 2 hearts. The Soul Heart one still only gave you 1. They're all kind of expensive and not particularly useful. You know what? I'm not going to take any of them. We're still not evil. Not saying that we won't be in the future, but we're just not right now.
It's like You can tell me I can't be good, but you can't make me be evil.
Oh, I could not get out of all of that AoE nonsense. Well, there's a secret here. The maiden dress. I can increase my companion's damage.
For all the companions that you have.
I can get a magical boomerang. Or I can get a balloon hammer. Oh, well. Bunny likes the boomerang. So, we don't have that many bombs, so me not taking the bombs there could be a decision. What does the boomerang upgrade into? The super boomerang.
The Superang.
Patent pending. I don't know if I want to spend a key on you. So I'm just gonna walk away. Tavern. None of these weapons are good enough to show this guy. There is a sweet, delicious cake. Good night, chef. Never seen Boomerang taken to the end. Well, maybe I'll be the one. You know, if I don't find something else cooler first. I dodged out of the way, you ding-dongs. Okay. Beef.
It's what's for dinner.
We do have 2 strength, and it is a far and away our lowest stat. So
So you're taking it, right?
it only makes sense. Companions, of which we don't have any. Earned luck can be okay, because we have a good amount of dex, and we're probably going to go dex forward, so just get a 8 billion lucky hit. Yeah, okay. Accessory or melee weapon? I'll go accessory. Maybe we snow wand here a little bit more. That formation of bullets reflected all as one bullet. That was interesting.
That's pretty handy.
So what's with all these commons? %50 stamina recovery speed.
I can tell how excited you are by the sound of your voice.
So you heard the undertones of me being incredibly excited.
Yeah.
You know, I was trying to really contain it. Didn't want to, you know, startle people with just by how much I was looking forward to it.
Right.
But you've seen through my ruse.
I'm just that good.
Same as the problem when someone knows you for too long. They know your tells. Hey, the Flux robe to go with my Flux hat. Now we have 50 power, and that power contributes to mana recovery. A beetle wand. Oh, the exploding chicken bow. And a holy staff. Plus 10 strength? Int? Yes. Because it's doubled on this character. It's normally plus 5. But also chicken bow.
You can cluck them good.
I don't know if I'll use it. But I can dream. People seem to want me to use the magic boomerang, so I'm holding on to that to upgrade in the future. Not that I have the money to do much upgrading at the moment. How's it going, Kimuro? Hi, bye, Mr. Bearman. Pawn shop. That will get me some funds. Sorry, Cluck-Eye Bow. In another world, another time. There's a part of me that just could be like, look, I'll sell the snow wand and we'll just go all in on magical boomerang. It only needs level 3 to transform, but I'll still want it to be level 4 if I'm using it. Which is 10, 15, 20, 25. Which means I won't be able to get it all the way there. So maybe I keep the snow wand for now, and then I just get this level 3 for now. Oh, and it's already also +1 already, so. Now it's the magical Trimarang.
Look, it's almost like a twiddler, if you don't think about it too much.
And I try not to. Pull the lever. What kind of trash can we find out here today? So, the trash halves the damage, because trash is the worst enchantment in the game, and all the weapons in here are trash by default. Doubling that means that these weapons literally do no damage. That is impressive.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it as a secondary just so I can go into this room and just... Take this, sir! Why won't you die? Well. Also, who wants a free level?
Free levels are always nice.
Well, I see nothing here that you're interested in, so I should probably just move on.
How dare you? not one, but two lightning rods.
Nothing that you were interested in. We do have a bunch of power, so auras are better than normal.
Yeah.
It's sizable. We want more mana stars. That's true. But also, we're doing some cooking right now. Oh, I went to reflect and it didn't reflect as good. as I needed it to. Ow. Don't use my revive now, please. Everything hurts. That's a lot of luck.
Hard to say no to that, right?
It's hard to say no to 6 luck.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've seen...
Well, it's normally 3 luck.
Oh, right, because you're doubling it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So that's why I was just like, well, I guess that's okay. My lucky hit chance is now 95%. Well, time to continue to try to be evil. Skill effect, strength, suppression. I don't want to spend more than 10 because I can get another Monostar, which is 20% more damage. Honestly, if I continue to abstain, I've not gained anything. So I'm really walking a thin line. Where'd the Cluck-Eye Bow go? I sold it. Also, that's just 2 keys because we're lucky. I was gonna get the flask, but 2 keys. Yeah, I like money, but I don't like curses. Oh, more bombs, but I don't need bombs. Pain loop. 4 seconds after of invincibility after taking damage, your invincibility duration is added to the duration of your buffs and debuffs. Well, I mean, I'm not wearing an accessory, so I'll put it on. That would have been nice on the Dragoon.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
More stat. Also, where did you come from, Ethereal Die? Oh man, that was close. If I missed it, it would have been fine. Does luck increase Cluck-Eye Bow chance again? It does. Ow. Oh, lucky money.
Lucky tank.
Granada. Okay. Our lucky hits are so crazy that I feel like anything that we see that is just chance to trigger stuff, we should just go for, right?
Yeah, probably. It makes sense.
We don't have any boots. So boots. Yes, Bunny, we're gonna hope for Ice Conjuration to show up. Also, good golly.
Miss Marley?
I think we got him. Oh, that's really good because of who we are. Marksman gloves are also pretty good, but we need to find a good friendo so we can have 3 of them. What did you just see? Boomerangs and hammers.
Yeah.
And that's what we do. We boomerang and we hammer. Take it easy, selfie. More lucky money. Oh, secret in the corner. How's it going, Zarkolius? Ah, we like those. Puppeteer mask. Extra stats from companions. Which could be good once we find one, because we'll have 3 of them. But I also like all of the power and stuff we're getting from this. And all of the extra mana recovery that we haven't been using because I've always... I'm not using this skill enough. Eh. Buy tomes for gold. I don't need tomes. More money. We can upgrade you to your final form. I think I want to reroll until I find an enchanter. We have the money. Are we cursed at all? We're not cursed, so we're good there. Ah, there we go. Yep. Happy would be great if I didn't already have 100% lucky hit chance.
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer. Alright, who needed money anyway? Contaminated. Well. Alright. There went all of our money. Let's get some back. Weapon or a helmet. Don't care about that. I guess looking at charms is still fine. Oh, I did it too early. Timed it well that time. Don't forget to set up today's video. I would never forget Bunny. I would always remember. That's why. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Today is this one, I think. And if it wasn't before, it is now. We have a lot in the backlog right now. It's not Shapeshifters, Bunny. Ooh, extra mana. That's actually really good. But it doesn't look like it's doubling. That should be 2 extra mana.
Maybe it's because it's not.
No, it's just 1 extra mana. It's a liar.
Yeah, that's maybe a slight bug.
Can't believe this is happening to me.
I can.
Okay. Oh, now Skull Charm. I guess I get rid of you for now.
Yeah, I mean, it's not currently doing anything for you.
That's a really good one. Just buy you because you're cheap and I'm running out of time to be evil. I might just buy all three. Because then I can just, if I find a black market, then I'm done. I'll take it easy, Bank Raven. But as soon as we find a companion, we'll swap things around. An infusion. Cold infusion. You know what? I'm just gonna take it right now. I'm gonna take the key just because I don't have the space for the potions, and I feel like I don't need to chug all of those potions right now. Obsidian chest contains equipment. That is more or less what I need. How's it going, Tiny? Am I winning? I think so. Unfortunately, the Twiddler fell once again. That was sad. Hey, that 3 strength I have, it's like almost 4 strength now.
Almost. I hope it rounds up.
Boss reward offer. We need to find a pawn shop. Something fierce. Bunny orbitals aren't bad.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep saying that. Orbitals are great.
I feel like the event here wasn't that interesting. And blessings could be great. Now that I've said that, the blessings that I find will be atrocious.
Well, of course. Because you said words.
A move between non-critical hits or magic find. You know what? We're on floor 7. Give me more magic find. A companion. We need this.
Finally.
Oh, where did you go, Walrus Man? You can't hide from me forever. Ow. You know what? I think I might spend these souls on healing in a minute. The voodoo doll does exist! I haven't seen it in so long. Plus 25% hex effect, though. Oh, but the paper sheet. Hold on a minute.
Aura radius. I mean, that's more shocking.
Oh, hold on just a moment here. 20% attack speed or 1 mana, which is 20% damage. No, wait, it's 20% attack speed or 20% attack speed? With extra steps. Alright, make my aura grow. And grow. And grow. And grow. And
Alright,
grow.
Rita.
And grow. Alright. Just think, if I put on the Puppeteer's mask instead of the Flux hat, I think it would be so big you wouldn't be able to see it.
I mean, you already can't see parts of it, so yeah.
Well, if you were worried that things weren't in the aura before, put your mind at ease.
Look, I think there's still some corner dead zone going on. You need to fix that.
Hey, look, the self-companion. Look, Brawler Knuckles. There. Now I have a self-companion too, for all of my Tailwind and Swiftness needs. Let's get the level here. So we're looking for lucky hit chance stuff or aura stuff. I think I'd be quite happy with either. Static blows would do lightning things fairly regularly. How often? Yeah, it's 4 times per second. So that means that this would go off every 1 1/4 seconds, roughly.
I mean, that's not bad.
It's not bad. But I almost want to find more auras. We have all of this aura stuff. I'm gonna fish for the auras or on hit things, and I feel like Bunny would find out where I lived if I didn't take Ice Conjuration.
Well, there you go. She was specifically asking for that earlier, wasn't she?
Yep.
Well, there it is.
That's why I was like, if I value my life, I feel like I need to take this.
I don't think it's even the same run that she was asking for, but it's there. We got there eventually.
I think I'm gonna stick with the power. So, yeah. There we go. Ouch. Oh. It is flip-flops. No.
How exciting.
No, thank you. It matches my color scheme, admittedly. But, no. Dignity 0. This obsidian chest doesn't look suspicious at all. Ooh. Now this set is increasing my mana recovery that I'm not using that often, and it's 50 power. This helmet itself is just 100 power. And then, you know, Ice Crown for cold things, which I'm sure Bunny is interested in, but the power.
I mean, I like having a lot of power, especially when...
Hold on. We can tell their auras are there. They're like, just sneaking.
Like, just on the very corners.
There could be aura stuff in these. And trigger stuff. And shrines have a whole variety of... Hey! 25 power! Sure. Maximum stack of shock. Poison. Nah, give me the power. Yeah, it's gone. We're no longer an aura build, guys. Sorry.
Yep. What aura?
Oh. Oh, but this insight isn't doubled. Well, that's unfair. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything I want to replace. I feel like we're kind of at capacity for what we want to do. Oh, what's that circle she's got around her? Like a rainbow? Is that a new part of the fight, or? That was weird that was up there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone get Ruby Dev on the horn. Also, there's just so much nonsense that just gets spewed out. That only works with bows. Meh. I don't think I was particularly worried about equipment capacity, but now I really won't be. How's it going, Boot Trick and Mega Cheese? It's a giant treasure chest.
Excellent. And you do have keys.
I do have keys. Alright. Offhand, which only works with melee weapons. A power shard. Rogue boots. Wrapped boots. Candy scroll. It's like I guess I'll pick all this stuff up, but that was kind of a disappointing big chest.
It can't be all be amazing. Can't be all be.
They can be all be amazing bee. Except for bees. Bees are never amazing.
Bees.
Well, alright, so we have a thing going with the magical trimarang, but there's a royal armory right there. Oh, and they're all gonna have legendary enchantments. Oh, man. Phantasm. Truth and Justice.
I mean...
Lightning Javelins. No,
oh,
no.
There we go.
No one wants that one. And the Ocarina of Time.
Quite an assortment of weapons.
Doot. I don't think they're going to be as good as this one. Still. But I have the magical trimarang. I feel like I have to take the Ocarina for reasons.
I mean, you kind of are doing a Link build.
Bunny's just doot.
Here we go.
Let me make some room here. Link is famous for making paper cranes. It's true. Yeah. And then we'll just compare and contrast. Yeah. All of the on-trigger stuff happens much less frequently. I just need to bust that out when I need to teleport somewhere. I don't even need to bother leveling that up. I just need to re-enchant the magical trimarang. That's my main goal. I don't have that many souls. I don't like any of these. I'm a little low on keys. But the random consumables could be a twig of enchantment. The old enchantment twig. Ah, cheese. Oops. I meant to do that. Pain Tavern. Ow. Fix me, lady. Thank you. Fix my boomerang, lady. Stop making it happy!
That's such a weird objection. Stop making it happy. Make it sad or something.
20% is probably fine. Oh, and a really expensive purging stone. And then we'll go down in here. Oh, I could have the big chomper. None of these pets are gonna be what we're looking for. So, meh. What did I say? Everyone is like, everyone needs to clip that. And then I'm like, I don't even know what I said. Blacked out. Scott, what'd I say? What was objectionable?
I honestly don't know what they're talking about.
At least I'm not the only one. Is 20% damage good enough, or do I go for the gold? I have money.
I mean, I feel like if you get greedy, it's gonna punish you.
Oh, stop making it happy. So you're saying never punished? Hey, it's electric. Yeah, then you're right. That's pretty awful. Oh, happy. Slide dexterity. One more. Witch Hunter.
Nailed it. You know what you should have kept? The lightning one.
Hold on. 1 second.
You just... Are you... just selling all of your equipment to get more enchants?
Ha! There we go. 40% more top end damage.
Which still isn't necessarily better than what you had before, but
No, it's what I wanted.
sure it is.
Look, I wasn't using those gloves, and I wasn't using that offhand. Oh man, I can have my tick speed and my orbital speed go so crazy. But that's not a trigger or an aura. There's that static blows again. Come on, we gotta keep the faith. Power also increases companion damage at 200%. Man, my paper cranes can go crazy.
You do have a lot of them.
Yeah, but that's not what I want to focus on. Where are all of the auras? Or just on-hit things. I know you exist out there.
Electric City could technically be useful.
I only have a 15% chance to crit.
Yeah, but doesn't shock...
It just increases their damage taken. And then...
Oh.
Yeah. Trigger Maniac. Gain extra trigger damage per weapon upgrade level, so 40% more damage that way. Lucky hits are now 3 times the chance to trigger effects instead of 2 times. I mean, I could trigger even more things. But I feel like I might be at like maximum capacity, so I think I'm just gonna go Trigger Maniac there. It's not fair. Got him. Lyric's just like, I feel triggered at the moment. Oh, I'm missing. There we go. How's it going, Manitoba? Welcome back. 1 point of treasure find for each point of chaos we have. Magic weapons while standing still. Each point of intelligence increases attack speed. Yeah, that's 10% attack speed that I didn't have before. Oh, well, we're not going evil. What's good? Pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Which aura do you have? I don't have an aura. What aura are you talking about? There are no auras here. Eyes around shiftily.
No auras to be seen.
There was no war in Ba Sing Se. Weird yellow rainbow there.
Like the whole view shifts up. It's like, oh, there's the edge of it.
No, I don't know what that was. That could have been anything. Oh, I got poisoned.
It is really satisfying to see the ice conjuration going nuts.
Pew, 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 pew. Do I open this? Or do I open this?
I think you open... Well, there's also an argument to be made for the fact that you could just bomb the treasure rock, because you're low on money anyway, so you could use the key on the hatch and then go get treasure.
Hey, look. A different boomerang. Well, I don't really have anything to sell other than the ocarina. I could sell the ocarina.
You could.
But we got the set. It would feel wrong. Hey, look. We got money. Gold pine resin. Hey, look, 2 keys.
Suppose that'll save us from the grief of finding something when you don't have a key. Oh, I'll go to shrine.
Mana recovery. Hey, look, +1 evil. And movement speed. Give me the movement speed.
Lee forgets the skill again. I
don't forget the skill. It's just that I typically save them for the boss just to make sure that I have them, and it's kind of a weird one to hit. So
Yeah.
I don't forget the skill.
It's like you need to use it when they're projectiling, and probably is better for, and it doesn't regenerate super fast, so it's like you don't want to necessarily use it all the time.
Magic weapon and a charm, and I have no rerolls.
That weird yellow line again.
Yeah. I don't know what that's about.
Probably Ruby Dev for having a bug.
Pew, 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 pew. See, and when they get to a phase where it's easier for me to be like, all right, I'll reflect this, they die. Plus 20% stats from companions per armor container you have. And I will have 2 armor containers. So I'll lose 25 power, but I'll gain 40% stats from companions. So I think my aura radius would remain outside of vision, I think. Possibly, maybe.
I think it definitely would. And you'll have 2 armor, which helps with you being so squishy.
Yeah. Oh, it helps with my aura of self-confidence, Bootrick. That's the only one I was talking about. Everyone knows that I'm famous for my self-confidence.
Uh-huh.
I could get more mana for more attack speed again, but I'm going to hold off just in case I need it to recover a bit.
Oh, Bunny's calling you by your full name.
No, yeah, I saw that. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Did that one arm have 6 fingers?
Yes, coincidentally enough. Oh, that's not a very good potion. Extra cold damage against burning enemies. We make them cold, we make them glitter, and we make them electric. But we don't do burning yet. Oh! We will,
Oh,
though.
yeah.
We will.
That's true. Is that better than the ring that you have? I don't remember.
It's just invincibility duration and adds to the duration of buffs and debuffs. Which... meh? It's probably better.
Yeah. I
I'll
mean,
put
with the dragon that was amazing, but now you're not triggering your invincibility unless you actually take damage.
Ah, I killed him before he could become infected. Oh, more bah.
Or chain lightning.
Well, I don't have the chain lightning. Wait, was that the one I have? No, I have hammers and ice. I never got the chain lightning one.
Because you're a monster.
It didn't show up. What do you mean?
I thought you re-rolled.
No, that was the lightning on shock stacks. That wasn't the trigger hit one. I would have taken the trigger hit one.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're fine this time.
This time. Bullet was coming right at me. Hey, a blessing. Give me more attack speed. I need more. More! But I'll also take a potion because that can be even more attack speed than just 2% 2.5% attack speed.
Or it could be another Inferno potion.
I think the game tries to give you potions that you don't have these days. But that said, that was that one, which wasn't great.
That was that one.
That was that one. Now, having high luck going for a set chest could doom me, because I could just get the Flux Hat again. Because the game will be like, that's lucky for you. You were trying to complete that set. I mean, luck had nothing to do with that. I'm just going to leave that on the ground. My crit chance these days is 18%. Yeah, it's the highest attribute. It's always safe. Alright. I guess I'm looking for an accessory here because I don't have a choice. Oh, what's with that yellow rainbow?
I don't know, weird.
I thought rainbows were supposed to have all the colors in them.
Maybe they would if we found them.
Yeah. Oh! That totem spawned on me!
First I was like, what the?
That was rude. Well, all my armor's gone.
See, if you didn't have the Mithril coat, you'd be dead. I mean, you would have come back to life, but...
It would have been temporary. Alright. Crushing hit chance with 2-handed weapons, which we don't have. Peg leg to increase our movement speed. Companion damage per aura you have. Well, in a different world.
Should be aura damage per
No.
companion you have. Now then we would have had something.
Now 100% trigger damage.
Yeah, that would be really strong under the circumstances.
Yeah, because doing more cold damage, this is going to do more cold damage and more all the other damage.
Because you're gonna
So-
have double damage ice spikes.
So, yeah, I think that's fair. Why do I have so much origami? It's because I had a whole notebook of paper to fold. Also, let's go, Skiff. We are worthy. He's becoming the origami king. And we all know that origami is evil, which is why I'm here.
Yes.
And you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna do that. Well, usually I wait towards the end just to be super safe, but I'm gonna do it now. Give me more attack speed. Give me another potion. I'm missing some of the good ones. Hey, a luck potion. I was just thinking I wasn't lucky enough.
Me too.
Hey, look, a Lucerne. Hey, Curse Blessing.
I just realized that I don't actually see your I don't know why it took me this long to notice, but the stats and things that show up on the side of the screen actually go away during combat.
Do they?
Yeah.
Huh. No, so they do. Oh, I've clicked off. I clicked out of stream for a second. Oh, jeez. Hopefully I didn't mess up anything back there.
I think you're good.
I don't know what I did. Yeah, everything is still doing, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I'm thirsty. Yeah, fill my flask, just because why not?
Fill my flask sounds like a dwarven shanty.
I'm almost positive it is. Two soul hearts for the road. I'm not gonna need them. Give me the damage. Alright, well. Oh, he's got that yellow rainbow again.
It's signifying his sunset.
Oh, that stupid pretzel.
That stupid pretzel.
That stupid pretzel. There we go.
Like, you're saying a lot of words, guy. I don't think anyone cares.
Oops.
Oh, you walked into the goop.
Yeah, I'm a goop stepper.
Again. I prefer dubstep over goop step.
Oh, can I do this without getting hit? Sure I can.
Yes, you can.
I refuse to die! Alright. Link the Super Saiyan has won the day. Funny, you keep missing the O in that word. There's two O's. Yeah, see, take one of the O's that you used in that no and put it in that one word, so then I'll be a good gamer. Alright. I got time for one more. What's it gonna be? Oh, Bunny said I'm not a good gamer.
True. Technically, that's what she said.
The absolute gaslighting. I'm so sorry, buddy. No, I appreciate you, buddy. Sorry. I'm just joking. I'm joshing.
How long has it been since you played, like, the cleric?
Right now. This long. Ah, he does start with an orbital.
Excellent.
And he gets double lucky hit chance. And then he can decurse doors. If I use it outside of combat. So he's like the opposite of the deprived.
Yeah.
It's morbid time.
Boy. Having the big room in the opening room with this very slow weapon, it just feels very anticlimactic.
That was fine.
Int strength, not really doing dex. I'm gonna stick with int and strength if I can. We just had a very dex forward run. I've already been shot.
He shot the cleric.
Clever following line.
Yeah, I couldn't think of one either. Like, what ranks with deputy? I don't know.
I tried. There was the awkward pause of it took too long.
And then you did it anyway.
And then I was just like, we'll just send it. Why not? I said I didn't want to do dex. I could decurse that for the record.
Yeah, or you could just get a key. I mean, you said you didn't want to do dex.
You know,
Feels a little bad, but at the same time, it's like, if you don't want to go dex, you don't want to go dex.
get some boots. See if we can survive against David Bowie.
Looks just like him.
Dang. There would be a very different movie if this is what the Goblin King looked like.
Yeah. There was a meme that someone made comparing Labyrinth Goblin King to the more recent Lord of the Rings, like the remakes.
Yeah.
The Goblin King there, and just side by side, and it had like the years from them. I was like, man, the years were not kind to him. I made someone very mad by showing them that because she was a huge fan of David Bowie and particularly of Labyrinth. She was like, this isn't okay.
You can show him. Oh, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Oh, I've poisoned myself.
Yep.
The guy who's the goblin leader in World of Warcraft. You can show him.
Pretty much same effect.
I've already used my revive.
Yep.
You
Well,
know what?
isn't
I'm
that-
just gonna.
That's an extra revive, though. You're fine. Yeah, that's a cleric thing, isn't it? Or is it because
No,
of what you're
It's
wearing?
because of the
Yeah,
robe.
So you're
But
fine.
I was gonna replace that anyway. But what a start!
Look, you were distracted by thinking about Goblin Kings.
Yes. We'll go with that. There, I have a little bit more movement. Just all the stuff about, man, what a... Oh yeah, wait, I get that revive back too, so...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was just like an empty thing. So
It's just like, man, Lee, you're such a god gamer. Just dies on floor 1.
no, that was calculated because you had the revive.
Oh.
You wanted to make sure that you were making use of your starting gear.
Ah. How's it going, Razorblade? We talking about the Labyrinth Manager Goblin Dude puppet that was lost in airport connections after several weeks of waiting. They just decided to put it in a glass case as a display piece?
What?
I...
That
Yes.
sounds very
That is
specific.
exactly everything I've ever known about Goblin Kings.
And on that note, I need to use the restroom and get some water, so I'll be right back.
He's like, I need to escape. Oh, none of these are orbitals. And none of these scale with strength. So I guess I'm just gonna take a banjo. No, buddy, orbitals good. I want to do an orbital build, because orbital's good. Until then, I'm going to play the Song of My People. Where's Kazooie? We'll find him. Are we gonna go major intelligence, or are we gonna kind of split? I don't think I need keen mind. I'm gonna roll. Dominance helps with the buff and aura thing. We could try to run auras back. Yeah, sure, why not, I suppose. Oh, don't worry, we'll just infect everyone. Make sure that it gets around. Give me a rare. I've hit him with my ability. He has been glimmered. Bring, 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 bring. Rock Golem is the worst. I don't think he's too bad. Power per mana container you have. Close range splatter, super rare. And then magic attack speed. Oh, if I do end up doing an aura thing, that'll be the most helpful. Equip load capacity is probably fine. I can grab 2 things to get my goodliness going. Which means that I'm not healing, but it's probably fine. More candy. Would you mind, you giant robot doofus? Just take Banjo. I have 1 health in a dream. Holy Bolt Wand. Counts as ranged and a crossbow. Interesting.
I very much support this new weapon, and you're not allowed to change its enchantment.
Well, that sounds suspicious. There's probably an ulterior motive around here somewhere. He works for Big Wand. Or Big Crossbow.
Aw, that glitters is lightning. That's how it goes, right?
Only shooting stars break the lightning.
What?
I had to make it rhyme. It's your fault. You did this.
Really fell apart at the end.
Oh, I fell apart years ago. What's interesting about this weapon is that it's a magic wand, but I can theoretically have a quiver with it because it counts as a crossbow.
That is kind of neat.
Intelligence and strength are both good for this character. I should probably get intelligence, because that should probably be the focus. Heal 80? Dang. Buying the anti-curse feels bad because I can just do that. But it also gives me a good.
Yeah, and it gets rid of the curse, which is like, yes, you can purify the doors, but being cursed is still bad for a number of reasons.
Oh yeah, I am cursed.
Yeah,
I didn't think I was. I don't know. I'm sorry.
that's why that curse thing showed up.
What curse thing? I could reroll for the heal, but then if it doesn't show up, then I got nothing. I'm gonna try to be brave. Go out into the world.
So many corner plants. They even call them wallflowers.
Oh. My arch nemesis, the bee. I'm gonna save my skill to decursify cursed door things. But I don't need to curse this bee, other than with all of the foul language that I say about bees. It's like I constantly curse bees. That doesn't need any more, I guess is what I'm getting at. There we go. But honey is yummy. Well, we'll figure something else out. The power is nice, but finding very early high amounts of treasure find seems pretty good. Return the slab curse, or what? What's your offer? I'm gonna fully recover. Then I guess I will get 1 dex. Bunny's offer is always pudding. Well, Bunny, this is the offer is what you're, you know. Yeah, well. You want to pay pudding? I didn't know if you'd ever want to get rid of pudding.
Well, it's just because she considers it the optimum currency.
Ah.
Turn it down.
She's like, no, I get pudding. Well, in this weird hypothetical scenario, I had the slab and you were trying to get the slab from me. Unless you're saying that the slab is pudding. Jeez. Oh, look, if I want to go anti-dex, we can go anti-dex. But he's like, no, you give the pudding and the slab to me. Oh, so this is a robbery.
Yes.
You're like, I'm taking the slab and your pudding.
This has gone from being a negotiation to being a crime.
She's like, you don't understand. I'm walking away with both of these. friendly tentacle friend. You might not like the way he looks, but that's just in the eye of the beholder.
Which eye? Because one of them silences, one of them disintegrates. It's a whole thing.
Roll 1d6. Magic find. Having salami and crackers right now. Delicious. I can have salami. The crackers are forbidden.
Forbidden.
They are forbidden. Aww. This one wants me to be evil. I'm not evil. Treasure scroll. I'm not poor. Well, I am poor. I'm not rich. Bunny, did I eat yummy breakfast today? I don't eat breakfast anymore, Bunny. It's against regulation. I'm in an anti-breakfast zone now. I fast until the afternoon. I'm sorry, Bunny. It's just the way things are. No breakfast is for me. Can the ranger staff have quivers? It does say specifically weapon, but yeah, Everest, that's the plan. I'm doing the fasting thing, and then I'm doing a keto thing, and I'm trying to be a good boy. Now I ran out of Dash. I ran out of Mrs. Dash.
How are you going to season anything?
Dobo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Double
Look.
dang it.
Oh, all right. Now I've used two revives. That's too many. I'm floundering. I'm fumbling and I'm floundering.
Well, if you're floundering, then where's Sebastian and Ariel?
How dare you? Hey, look, a lightning shuriken. Look at all these dex-based things, which doesn't, like, it makes sense, but, ugh. Oh, if I had more money, I'd go into that crystal shop. How's it going, Ruby Dev? I'm in the process of dying a lot. Eh. Oh yeah, my revives are hiding underneath my stamina right now. Shock additionally adds plus 10% to damage taken roll per stack. Wow. Alright, maybe I do use this lightning shuriken a little bit. I wonder how well this works, considering I have negative dexterity.
Probably great.
Oh, and then I got hit by a bone. I'm gonna die.
Don't.
Okay. I hadn't considered that option.
I know, that's why I had to point it out.
Okay, okay. hazmat suit. I think I'm going to be deceasified in the very near future. You know what? I'm not convinced that this weapon's doing it. Alright. One robot distraction gone. 2 robot distractions gone. I don't know what weapon's doing it. Gonna just keep switching weapons until oh, I've been farted in the face by a rat, and it's gonna kill me.
Gross.
What a way to go.
Death by farting.
Hat attack speed with crows and crows and boss bows. This is a crossbow. My holy boat wand. Holy boat. I cannot talk. Words are
you've
not
lost-
wording today.
You've lost the ability to word.
Or I can do exploding birds. You know what? I'm gonna go for exploding birds. I'm gonna look dapper when I die. This is the only one that I can buy that leaves me enough to heal. You said heal instead, Bunny. I'm doing both. I bought that one specifically so I could. And we got a revive back. Now we got a level. How's it going, Banana? Well, I'm definitely taking one of these. The game wants me to do lightning things again, Scott.
I mean, how can you say no?
Pretty easily. Because I think all of the good, a lot of the good lightning things are based under Dex, and I don't know if you can see, but I have a negative 18% chance to find Dex traits.
Well, that just sounds like excuses.
Very good excuses, mind you.
Is it though?
Yes. Fine. I'll take it. Just for you.
Okay.
Let's go, Daniel. I have no dice, but obsidian chest, but my skill doesn't do lightning. I know. My skill does radiant stuff. Yeah. It's so dangerous to exist out here. I'm doing like negative 12 damage. Okay. One of these looks suspicious. I forgot that the Holy Bolt wand was enchanted with lightning. I don't know why I was trying to switch to the lightning shuriken. Like I needed to do that lightning. I don't know why I'm such a fool.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you can't change the enchantment on that weapon.
You can't change the enchantment. Got him.
I can't, because I'm not the one playing the game.
I know, hence the got
Okay.
him. You're just like, huh? Okay. Use the key for the pawn shop, make some money. And some inventory space. Yeah, okay. Thank you, buddy. I think I might get rid of the Magitech belt because I'm bound to find something better, and I'm going to be using this until endgame anyway. Well, I'm glad this is a key room. But also, dear God, everything. Oh, jeez. I don't... Where do I go? Oh, well, there's a revive. I missed having that. It was nice.
Look, it'll come back. Yeah?
Why is that solar heart 21 gold? I'll buy you. Look at that solar heart. Yes, the soul heart. Not solar. Just one. Ol. One ol.
One ol.
Just...
One ol, no R.
I was telling Scott before I started the stream, I didn't sleep well last night. I think it's really starting to show now.
It really is.
Just...
If it's any consolation, it is entertaining.
That's all I can hope for. Over here. Still fun content. Good. Also, I've been saving all of my magic stuff for decursifying rooms. I decursed, what, 2 rooms? Where's the rest of the cursed rooms?
Well, you're not cursed.
Well, they still show up randomly. A lot of times that's how you initially get cursed. Also, I think I can decurse cursed shrines. I think. I'll have to double check. There we go. More explosions. The only explosions I do is also on the hat, so no. Crit hit chance. I am constantly using this revive. I don't know if I can ever get rid of this cleric robe. Handcuffs. Weapon counts as two-handed. Off weapon is disabled. Or I can use this with my Holy Bolt Wand because it should work. Weirdly enough. Give up 10% lucky chance hit for a 20% chance for attacks to repeat. I'm gonna do it just for the funnies. It's a crossbow. To decurse a cursed shrine, use it in the room or outside the room. I imagine it would be out here. Look, I've already done it. You didn't see it. It happened so fast. And I desperately need a better weapon. This run is struggling. Aura radius. Do I still try to hope beyond hope? Because I don't have any auras yet. I'm just gonna get the attack speed, and then when I find an aura later, I'll be disappointed. Oh, it's a shark. What member of the family was that shark?
It was the grandpa shark.
Grandpa shark, dude.
That's how it goes, right?
A barbed wire staff sounds pretty metal.
It literally.
And there is the kazoo to go with the banjo, but I sold the banjo earlier. I'm gonna go with the barbed wire staff. That just... No. Just gonna lay down barbed wire trails. And since I don't want that dex, and I could always use more gold, take that. Oh, curses. Oh, well. Can I keep a revive for one floor? Is it possible? Also, this wand, I don't think is as cool as I imagined it in my brain.
Well, yeah, it doesn't do ice damage.
Radiant damage from you and your companions inflict vulnerability. If I swapped back and put that in my offhand, it's probably a little bit better. Something like that. Currently not cursed. I'm just gonna get some damage because I desperately need it. Oh yeah. I could upgrade my Holy Bolt Wand. Do I take the Holy Bolt Wand the whole way? All of my gear is so bad.
Yeah, it feels a little sad because it's like it's not exactly a high rarity weapon, but it's kind of like the only thing that you found.
It's what I have. I will upgrade it halfway. And then if I don't see anything else by the next time I find a blacksmith. Ooh. You could give me... So I can get 2 gazers, but the bonus would be the same other than the fact that I have 2 gazers. And I would lose exploding birds. Jagged sickles. Well, it's been a hoot. Alright, here we go. No revives in a dream. Oh, and one health in a dream. Oh, he tried to just body check me. He knows that I'm weak. Oh, I didn't want to go be on the side of the wave. Ah! Why is every fight a nail biter? Oh, I could have had the set. It could have been a thing.
Could have. Could have.
Oh. Stupid safari hat. I'm gonna take this and hope for the dream to come back.
Look, if you'd kept the other hat, you know the quiver wouldn't have shown up. That's just how it works. That's like science.
Also, I think I need this vulnerability right now. It's the only thing keeping my head above water. Oh, well, I've already taken the damage in the first room. I've already used my revive in the first room.
Everything is fine. Don't panic.
Oh, this is where I die. See you later, everybody.
No, everything's fine. We got this. No, nobody panic. It's
Why did it go so bad from beginning to end? That run was against me.
No, it's fine. That was just a secret ending that you unlocked.
Oh. Is it time to panic now? I'm trying to think if I could do a real fast run. I mean, 2 things come to mind when it comes to fast run, and I'm just gonna the Hulk smash this run just to feel better about my life. And then it offers me candy. Do I look like a smart character to you? Look deeply into the camera. Do I look smart to you? Key. Doot. And Bruce Banner, is that you? I can say with confidence that Bruce Banner is smarter than me. Where's all the strength? It's offering me everything else. It knows what it's doing. There, I had to make sure that all of them were infected. Accessory. This is the optimal boss for our starting weapon because it's a tree and we start with axes. Oh, I've already taken a damage. Par for the course. I'm losing it. Don't offer pears and candy, it's keto time. It's true. Stamina recovery speed. An extra heart. Or the movement speed. Popped on taking damage, but my weapons are two-hander, so I guess the Lotus Amulet is what I'm getting. Advances on a helmet strike. Oh, very bold of you. Yeah. Get the beef. As much as I'd love a shrine, I need a better weapon. The Bone Wand. You know what? Just because it's funny.
Get boned.
The Bone Barian. Alright, Crimson Staff. You know, I would like melee weapons. It's because I'm wearing... I made it believe that this is what I wanted. I have no one to blame but myself.
They were like, you pick up the bone wand because that's what you wanted to do.
Me use strength weapon, disintegration beam. Look. It makes sense that the barbarian is strong and can do whatever he wants. Because good barbarians are Goliaths, and Goliaths are now super strong in the new book. I had like melee damage. That'll be good for later. Yeah, did you see what they did to Goliaths in the new D&D book?
I did not.
They are the best now.
What did they do?
Let's see. They have... I'm trying to remember everything offhand. They have some new skills that are good. I'm gonna be real bad at explaining this because I don't remember exactly what they do, other than they're much more powerful, and they're the only base species to have 35 foot of movement, which is like real good.
So they're fat. Well, I guess it makes sense because they're big.
Yeah.
So they have longer strides and whatnot.
I can't take the cake bunny because it's got all of those icky other stats. I gotta maintain my keto lifestyle. You can't cake on keto.
I require a diet that consists only of cake.
I mean, you can. I can't guarantee that it will work well.
Well, that depends on your perspective.
I suppose it does. You know what? Oh, this is a merciless double shot bow. Or I can go for just the good old baseball bat. Give me a baseball bat. I'm gonna start swigging. You can cheesecake on keto. I'm sure there are keto-friendly cheesecakes, but I imagine there'd have to be some kind of alternative crust. But cheese is typically low carb. Fish and booty. I was like, why does that shop look so wank or like just weird? I wouldn't say weird and jank at the same time, and I stopped myself halfway through the sentence because I realized that was a bad sentence.
Yeah, that would not come out well.
You know, I don't need a potion. I'll take a look. Permanently grants movement speed, permanently grants treasure find, and then a pet of zappiness. Seems like a pretty good shop. Do I want jellyfish companions? I'm not doing any zip zapping, and I don't know if I ever will. We'll hold for now. Ha ha ha. Berserker axes. Illegal berserker axes feels right. Oh wait, no, those are the twin axes. Let's put the right ones on. And there is also the zombie there. We might go Zombert. Yeah. It's big, strong, big, dumb. Let's see. And then I'll spend some money just decursifying. And then... I don't know if I'll be keeping this weapon long term, so I won't necessarily upgrade it immediately. Mate. Alright, our first level. You know what, we'll go for Rage. We got Rage and we got Fury.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We're very angry. Flex! Now we're even angrier because we flexed on our foe.
Yep. That's how that works.
Then Flex used to be not my favorite because the timing it used to take to do it was like a quarter of a second, and I would always miss it. But now they made it a little bit more forgiving, and then if you block something, you get an attack speed bonus for a little bit. I could do it for a little while, Bunny. It's not going to be forever, Bunny. I don't want you to get your hopes up. But for now, she has gotten her hopes up immediately. For now, temporarily. That's cheap. That's pretty cheap. And then I'll wait to get the last one. Beef. I'm gonna get the key. I think the weapon that I have now is gonna be pretty good for at least a while. Alright, so Cursed Blessing. This is Oh, I'm not a cleric.
Yeah. um, like the first will go away if I flex at it.
I. God, it's gonna be a long day today. Extra potion effect, sure. How's it going, Soul Trolls? More beef. Might be overtime this run too. No, I'm gonna go fast. Just put down a piece of dynamite to open that up. Critical hit chance. I don't think I like that over melee damage. Oh, I could get orbital stuff at the crystal shop, but I won't. I'll be good. Oh, 8,000 bombs. I'm gonna open up the blood chest. It's typically what I do to my enemies, right?
I mean, yes.
Extra physical damage, we like that.
And now you use more of your blood to gain more power.
We did go a lot of blood spending there. We might have gone over blood budget.
No, you still have some left. As long as you still have some left, you haven't gone over blood.
That's it. That's all you need. Alright. Huh! Yeah, oh, I've been suppressed. A hat of saving money in shops, physical damage, or an extra flask. Yeah, right now I'll take the extra flask because it starts full. Is it you or is Flex not the best skill? The Flex is a good skill. It makes you invincible to an incoming attack. And that in itself is pretty good. Guess I'm just gonna get the cursed broccoli. If I get beef, broccoli feels bad, but which feels weird because beef and broccoli is so good. Oh. Beef and broccoli sounds delicious. I could probably I can have both beef and broccoli. Come here, you snake. Oh, more beef. Let's see. Buff effect for point of equip load we have on us, which if we carry heavier things, our buffs are a bit buffier. And rage and fury are both buffs. So that's probably good enough.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're looking for beef and we're looking for barbarism and all that stuff. But we have a little bit of time. Alright. Oh, the only way they can make me take intelligence.
Yep.
By
They're like, look, what if we give you strength that comes with int?
I guess. But my brain's the only muscle I don't want to flex. Level 5 boss reward offers pretty good. I'm probably going to keep these for at least a time. Oh, I'm glad I had a key on hand. To blow this up for a couple of dollars. Let me just get rid of the robots real quick. There we go. +1 reward. Oh, look, so many rewards.
yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a lineup of 5. Oh,
The
Goliath.
Greaves.
Well,
Yes.
I feel like you have to take that.
I mean, the bear pelt is also interesting, but that gives you increased skill effect, so who cares? Yes. Give me the boots. More strength.
These aren't great.
There, I'm done with goodness. It's fine.
I'm done being good.
I've reached maximum good. I no longer have to good because I'm at maximum good.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's how it works.
You fulfill a certain quota of good deeds in your life, and then you no longer have to do good deeds again.
It's like in Persona. You get a social link to 10, and then you never talk to that person ever again. More stats from companions make me stronger and dumber. We got plenty of bombs, and I saw this dynamite that I should just get out of my inventory. Oops.
That was unfortunate.
Split. Firework launcher. Oh, that has plus strength on it. How's it going, Mr. Amlo?
I just realized, are you still using, like, the starting axes?
No, these are the Berserker axes.
Oh, okay.
They give
'Cause I
me
know-
fury.
It's just, I know the Barbarian starts with, like, a double axe situation.
Yes. Here, you can have this. And you can have this. And you can have this. And you can have this. Tomes for gold is not what I need, but that means I'm getting more cursed. I'm so cursed. I can't wait to go to the tavern and buy like 12 anti-curse things.
Oh, Bun beat me to it.
No, she's fast.
Yeah.
Alright, so I only have 5 curses on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright then.
And now we're fine.
Just so many curses.
And then we get bonuses to our buffs, and these are buffs, so they're even better. And then in the middle of a crowded tavern, I'm going to drop a piece of dynamite.
That seems rude.
Yes, teach me the ancient techniques. Lesson of true might, please.
Oh, you didn't want, like, precision?
Pff. Who needs to aim? Alright. The bunny dance has been complete. 25% increased damage with non-crits.
Well, that's a little unfortunate. Because, I mean, you're gonna have a high crit chance by the end of this, right?
If I do get a thing in particular, my crit chance will be quite high.
For some reason, I thought that was the, like, baseline barbarian thing that you're...
Oh no, no, you're right. It is. I'm thinking of the improving the crit damage. But yeah, each strength is giving me
and crit chance.
giving me lots. Lucky hit with melee. Critical hit damage with weapons at weapon level upgrade 4 or higher. That I think will be the best of the bunch here. But I won't put it on yet because my Berserk Rack is only +3. So you can have the ears for just a hair longer. Just a hair longer. I don't know if you saw what I did there. It was a real funny joke.
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Bunnies are like ears for... Trust me, the barbarian will still have ears. How's it going, Peppers? I'll get the money as opposed to the tomes, because the tomes are very often not what I need. And then we always take beef. No, and then I... Oh, jeez, I'm just...
It's fine.
It's not fine, it's terrible.
You have sippy cups, you have armor, it's fine.
So yeah, I could do intimidate thing, which is... do I get bonuses to buffs and debuffs? No, it's just buffs. So...
Oh, you could pet the dog. And that also
that
increases your
does
buff effects.
increase my buff effects because I need beef, but I'm gonna take the dog.
Can't say no to doggo.
I couldn't say dog no. Don't want to spend my last key on just a golden chest. Oh, treasure find for all the goodliness I am.
Not bad.
For all of my gooditude and my goodosity. you disgrace me with this. Oh, that's a lot of crit damage. I can level this weapon to 4 and repair my armor. Or I can YOLO on a Dragon Slayer stash just to see what kind of weapon I get.
I feel like you just go to the blacksmith, because the axes are pretty good.
They are pretty good. And then, Bunny, I'm sorry. The time has come. Look, you can pretend like the bunny ears still exist, they're just under the hat.
Yeah.
Let's see. Almost 25% chance to crit now. No, you don't want them under the hat? You want them to just be gone forever? I was trying to give you a reasonable excuse.
Yeah, they're still in the inventory, but I mean, you can just drop them on the ground if you want.
Heh? Oh, what?
You can still see the bunny ears, they're right there.
Okay. A helmet for souls, gloves for power, gloves for poison, orbital speed. And then just armor and an orbital together.
Which armor are you wearing? Isn't that like the starter one?
Yeah, but it's
I mean,
plus 20% melee damage.
But I mean, armor's not bad.
You do like your armor.
Yeah.
Look, it fits the fashion. It's the only reason.
Look, that old stinky harness wasn't really that great anymore. Oh, look, armor. And block. Could have so much.
Didn't like the way you said stinky harness. There's just something.
Yeah, it was stinky. You
It's
probably
just-
you haven't taken a shower the whole time, and you were wearing that harness since the start.
Just, I don't like it. I just want it to be known. I don't like
Well, that's why I had to get rid of it.
it. That's not what I'm referring to, and you know it.
Well, it should be.
Down at Treasure Rock.
Oh, so many projectiles.
There's one or two. Heh! You look suspicious.
It's a mimic. Who could have predicted this?
Hey, lightning javelins.
Lightning javelins.
But you said berserker axes are what I should do.
I said they were pretty good.
You said never deviate from the plan, which is lightning with the berserker axes.
You are putting words in my mouth. Oh, that's so good.
No, no one wants that. That's not good for anyone.
I like how you go to your traits to, like you're looking for an excuse to not use them.
I would never do
You're
something like that.
Like, this is probably not good for me, right?
Well, look, the fury that I'm getting is a lot of attack damage, and I'm built for buffs, and this isn't built for buffs. So you can see the dilemma. And they don't scale with strength hardly at all. Alright, I'm finding legit reasons. It took me a minute, but I got there.
Don't you get fury from something else?
No, I get rage from something else.
It's
I'm
the
mad
same
in two
thing.
different ways.
It's the same thing. Come
No,
on.
one's attack speed, one's attack damage. Oh, gotta get dumber.
Eat some brat best.
This fast does mean that I'm gonna eat after stream, and we just keep talking about food and God. Dragon Scale Greaves.
I mean, that's actually not bad. Although you have the plus 20 strength.
Yeah, I'm not taking off these boots, for the record.
But if you didn't have the boots you currently have, those would have been pretty good.
Damage over time. Nah. I'll just drink more tequila. I'm cursed with all of the meat. It's a curse that I bear alone. No, don't try to help me. It's like pushing through is fine, but I really wanna. Barbarism. That's part of it.
Oh, Boozer's good too, but
And I am going for kind of a buff situation, so that. But I'm gonna get so much crit. What's my crit at now? 28.5. I want. Yes. But.
also I will point out that barbarism is thematically correct because you're a barbarian.
It is the most.
I feel like a barbarian turning down barbarism is like a sin.
It's somehow wrong.
Get wrecked.
Now we're barbing with portals.
What?
I don't know. Look, anything I say for like the past hour is meaningless to the English language. Don't try to make sense of it. I can't switch out my boots, but I do rage and fury. I'd be so fast. Lightning crushing hit chance. Who does that? That's I'll need something past the emblem, so I guess I'll take that just to hold on to for now. Also, I need to start going faster.
Yeah. It's almost 2 o'clock.
I'm not used to playing fast and stuff. Oh. Keep that.
Got those stairs eventually.
Oh, legendary! The divine axe. Oh, jeez.
Oh, per strength tree.
For strength trait. Also, the phoenix sword triggers a phoenix that deals a ton of fire damage. Jeez. But the divine axe is correct.
Yeah.
And it has the crit. This isn't a strength trait. But
Space Hidalgo.
Ow. Ow.
Bun, look away.
I kicked out the. I'm just like, no. Oh, I guess I can hold it for a little while. It's fine. I'll hold it. It will live on in our hearts
Didn't
and
hesitate-
inventories.
Didn't hesitate to sell the storm javelins.
Yeah.
Just nope. No, I didn't.
Uh. Let's see, I'm full up. I'll hold off for now. Use my key for the strength. Oh, what were we looking at earlier that was like gonna nerf my crit chance? Did I take that? I don't remember what it was. I was just thinking about it. Was it a shrine? Was it something?
I don't think so.
I feel like
I
we were
think-
looking at something, and then we were just like, yeah, but you're gonna want to do crit things. Was it all the negative int, maybe? I don't know. Armor. Your melee attacks inflict armor break. And then the peg leg, which I won't use. Suppression and melee damage is probably more significant than just armor break. It was an equipment, you thought? It could have been.
I remember pointing out that the barbarian passively gains crit chance from strength, but I
Yes.
don't remember why.
Welcome to a look into our world where
where short-term-
anything that happened 5 minutes ago might as well not have happened.
Yeah. God, I had that struggle this morning because last night I was like, I've been itching to play something and I can't figure out what it is. And I remember thinking about like a game that I was like, yeah, that would be fun to play. And then I woke up this morning, I was like, God, what game was I gonna play? Dang it!
It is embarrassing how often that happens to me.
But you remember just enough to like be miserable about it because I'm like I remember that I finally thought of like the game that I wanted to play. I just don't remember what it was.
Good enough. And then you just try to ask people on the internet, does anyone remember this one game where you do that one thing in that place?
Everyone's like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, you know the one.
It's the video game that like had a main character.
The one with the stuff that happens. Zealot gloves. The whole Zealot set is interesting. But Falcon Shield is more safety and more movement.
Yeah, I like that.
You described 95% of the conversations with my husband. But come on, you remember that one game, right? It has that guy, and he's all like, you know? That one?
Yeah, that guy.
You know what the wild thing is? I'm not convinced that the big axe is better than the berserker axes at the moment.
I may not know what the wild thing is, but I know where the wild things are. Because it's a book.
Level up. Alright, come on. I need beef. Give me beef. Oh, I have one reroll for beef.
Well,
I did not get beef. I can get steady strikes.
Steady Strikes is
Oh, when you consider the attack speed that I gain, it just turns into attack damage.
good. Yeah, I mean, look at what you're getting from it, like, just there.
All right. Oh. Beef is life.
Yeah, more beef.
So I will always attack this fast, but I'll just get progressively angrier about it. Beef, 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 beef. Ow.
Definitely need to dive into a bowl of beef that's so deep it's like looking into a portal into the beef dimension. Or whatever.
Oh, I'm chaotic now. Oh yeah, that is just plus 10 curse, the charm.
Wow. If you were doing a cursed run,
Oh, cigarette. Magnet ring. 1 second inflicts shock to all enemies in the room.
I like it.
That's not one that I've seen before. And that
And
doesn't happen
honestly,
very often.
And that's not a bad replacement for the Bahamut emblem.
Yeah, it's probably better than a wedding ring.
Yeah, I think it's better than one weapon upgrade level.
Of course, I feel like you'd make that argument even if you knew.
Yes.
I like how there was zero hesitation. You're like, obviously, you idiot. I'm like, well, fair enough. I can't say no to a well-reasoned argument. Compensating for something with that axe? Yeah, I'm not strong enough yet. It needs to be bigger. So I need to eat more meat.
Oh, Tiny, and do you want ice cream? You know, I actually have a stash of Blue Bunny
Oh.
ice cream in my freezer, which I feel like Bunny would like.
I can't have ice cream anymore. And there's like a legendarily good ice cream place down here that I didn't try before I started this whole keto business. So now I'm just made of sadness.
I shouldn't have ice cream either. I just don't know what's good for me. Well, I do know what's good for me.
It's not ice cream.
Yes, Blue Bunny. It's a brand of ice cream, and they basically do. They do like ice cream and ice cream novelties, but mostly they specialize in doing like soft serve style ice cream, which I really like.
No. A helmet for attack speed per strength trait you have. Is that going to be better than 125% critical hit damage? Because that attack speed turns into
More damage.
more damage at 150% value. So 20%. So roughly 30%. 30% more damage? No, that's not worth it.
Yeah, considering your crit rate is pretty high.
No, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, same, Vance. I am lactose intolerant, but that doesn't stop me.
I think that is most lactose intolerant people.
Yep.
I'm gonna get the blessing instead of just getting that one last strength, because the blessing could be 5 strength. It wasn't, but more crit chance.
Tiny Edge wants to come looking for my Blue Bunny ice cream stash.
He hides it under lock and key. It's beef! We found it. Now our beef is more beefy than it's ever beefed before.
Uh-huh.
Our crit chance is now 104%.
Damn. So yeah, getting that critical damage boost from the helmet is especially valuable now.
Well, the blessing is nice, but just free 15% crit hit damage without having to roll, I think is,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That beef is really what was setting this build apart.
Oh, that was so many arrows.
It was a lot, but I blocked it. It's fine. Attack speed. Feels like some more damage. Although I do feel like I can find better equipment. I have a key. Let's...
Bunny's like, I think if I was lactose intolerant, I would be dead by now.
No, you'd just be uncomfortable. You'd have to mix.
Yeah, you would be uncomfortable all the time. That's how it is for me. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't stop eating dairy. I'm just always spending more time in the bathroom than I would otherwise.
Extra top end damage, sure. More strength.
Yeah, most cheeses usually aren't that bad. Like the hard cheeses in particular, they like the process of making, for example, like a hard, sharp cheddar. Like it actually naturally filters out a lot of the actual lactose in it, so it's naturally lactose free.
See, I typically like my cheese without feet, so they always lactose.
You had to slightly sidestep that.
Just inch. Okay. Plus 20% melee damage per suppression you have. And I do have one, and that would be 2. So that's 40% damage on a accessory slot, which I do need to fill. I think that would be better than the magnet ring for damage output.
Oh, and now that the stream is over time, Meow has come to visit because she wants to know why.
She wants to know. It's fine. We're rushing. We're rushing, Meow. I'm sorry.
I thought we were American.
Yes, also. We're both.
And I have a cat.
On that very tip of the Alaskan Peninsula. It's real close. Eh.
Want to pet the kitty, but the kitty does not want to be pet currently. The cat, I do have more than one cat now technically, and they both usually want to be pet.
Give me a good potion. lots of movement speed. What is that really aggressive looking 4 that you're slinging around? My divine axe? It's divine. And it's an axe. That said, if I get a little bit more crit chance, I can re-enchant this. Technically. Ooh. I only have 1 booze going, but if I find more booze, this jousting armor.
I'd be more excited if you had gotten the boozer trait, but we skipped that for barbarism.
The Gambeson is also technically 20% melee damage.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have the key. I was like, I could go for crit chance and then just re-enchant my axe. I might still just re-enchant my axe. Even if I have like 90% crit chance, that's probably good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Just 10% more damage. And now my crit chance is 90%. That's fine. Alright. Off we go. Phase 1 done.
Oh, that was quick.
Phase 2 done.
That was a really long phase too.
Yeah, I'm sorry it took so long, guys. I'm not even gonna take the sip. Alright, Bunny. There you go.
The Bunbarian is victorious.
Bunny, why did you do a sad face? I put the bunny ears on for you! I don't know what to do anymore. I put you on the crown with the bunny ears. You still didn't like it. I can't win. Alright, but that said, we're in super overtime. I'm glad you liked it, Ivy. But in that case, end the stream there. Be streaming again tomorrow evening. I don't know what I'll be streaming because we finished Mega Man 2, or Mega Man Legends 2, so I'll figure it out. But in the meantime, I'm back to the editing dungeon. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.